economy. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves of blood and gore, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of blood in. If you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Hello, Skittles. I'm just fixing some camera problems at the moment. 1 second. Oh great, look, my camera now decided that Elgato is just chose death today. Hold on, we can fix this. There we go. I exist. Hello. I knew Silo was an Elgato camera this whole time. You see, I am AI. Cannot tell the difference. You look great, Silo. You mean? Why, thank you. Thank you. There you are. Yeah, I love starting the Elgato software and it goes, your graphics card is not compatible. Please download the SDK. That was working before I restarted my machine. You exist? Lies. I don't exist. What are you talking about? I'm a simulation. Good old Elgato. Yeah. I even downloaded the new version of the drivers and was like, there's no updates. What do you want me to do? We saw the real side of the world. You did. You saw the room that I'm sitting in right now. What I stream. Opens Blender. Let's make these turrets. What are you talking about, Boom? What are you talking about? We're not making turrets. We've never made a turret in our lives. We've finished one turret. Technically speaking. Tomatoes, hello, how are you doing? Boom, have you ever had issues where when you export your tower from Substance Painter into Unreal Engine, it looks like Play-Doh? Well, not Play-Doh, but like it goes lower than your low quality, if that makes any sense. It's like it goes to like your model gets exported as if it's an LOD4, but it still says there's lots of triangles. 1 year per turret will be done in no time. Exactly, Braxton's got the idea. Doing alright. I'm pretty good, Tomatoes, not too bad. Are you adding dirt? I saw your short where you're talking about dirt. Yes, technically yes. We are, well this is, I'm carrying on adding the, well doing low model, doing the low poly version of my towers. You export from Substance to Unreal. I exported my, well not directly, I exported, because you can export the model after you've painted it with the textures as a whole bundled thing from Substance to Unreal Engine. Is that not the way you're supposed to do? Is it not the way, Boom? I don't do it that way. Which way do you do it? Do you take your Unreal model and import it from Blender and then add the textures? I don't either. I export textures. So you export textures separately. I export the textures separately from Substance, but it does this Blender FBX and then import. Then use the Blender model. Oh, okay. Where did it export? Substance Painter. Cache. No, not that one. Also, why Substance have to be so big? Look at this. It's so large, it just gives an error. Because that makes sense. Oh, it's only 5 gigs. Never mind. What am I talking about? I wouldn't trust Substance not to wreck everything. It did, and I was really confused because I exported my model and it just looked like... It literally looked like an OD4. Like if you took this and you just... That's like the simplicity that you got. And then you zoomed in and it kept it. And that was just all I got. It's just a visual bug. I hope so, but it's annoying because it's still there when I opened up Unreal Engine. That was sad. Uh-oh, I'll carry on with it. Although I have made progress on the game, even though I haven't streamed since the early 1300s. I think you misread. It's just a visually big. What do you mean by visually big? Also, how are you today, Braxton? I enjoyed your stream last night. It was nice and chilled. Your evil face cup. I thought you were making a coffee cup number 4, and I was excited. I was like, oh, I'll be moving up to 4 coffees per day. I'm okay, thank you. Glad to hear it.
I love your work.
Thank you, Try Something Dev. I love your work. Did you see your new short is absolutely blowing up in the YouTube verse? You have made the short that is with the cool kids. It is the popular. Oh, it's a goblin and an emoji for another stream. Ah, okay. I was hoping it was one of your new ones. On Instagram, my furnace short hit 330k viewers in 3 weeks. What? Why, Sila, why can't you compile my shaders faster? It's a resource problem. Basically, Skittles, because I don't know your address, I can't send you a CPU or scam you, because those are the options with people on the internet. Either you will get a new CPU from me that you can use to compile your shaders faster, or you're going to get scammed. That's the whole spectrum. Never had that happen. But look at this. It's got even more. It was at 10k this morning. This video is completely blowing up. I don't want to get copyrighted by YouTube. This one did quite well. But you get out the same as me, much more than me, the same, absolutely blowing up, and then everyone's like, what the hell? What's the probability of scams to CPU usage? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. You know, it depends. Skittles, it depends. What CPU do you have, Skittles? But the YouTube Shorts are the weirdest things, because when I release mine, for some reason we'll get like between 100 and 500, and every now and then there's just one that blows up and you're like, I don't know what I did differently in that one, but is it just me, or did WoW not play that Owen Wilson sound? It just didn't play, right? Crappy old 6-core. Text-to-speech is not working. What the heck? Love your work. Well, thank you, Braxton. YouTube Shorts. Boom, where are your YouTube Shorts? I have questions, Boom. In the 4th dimension. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. But I'm mad. I want them now. I want them yesterday. I want to go and scroll through all of them. You have to catch the wave when it hits. Because I've tried a few things with like my shorts where I've noticed that for some reason, where is my canvas thing that I use? I will release the shorts when I have a 50 and I have the 5090. Well, we're never going to get shorts in, because 5090s are more. We have more quantum physics. We have a better understanding of quantum physics than the ability to get 5090s. That's all that. So usually when I release a short, I'll release it at 8 p. That's the worst and ever. Wait, let me just zoom in. There we go. 8 p.m. UK time on a Wednesday. That's not PM, that's MP, which is here. And the graph will do this. It'll go like that, and then it'll flatline. And then for some reason, at 11 a.m. the next day, it'll just go from that flat. It'll go up again, and then it'll just plateau, and that will be when my video dies. At that point, my video is now dead to the world. Dead. If I can spell, there we go. And that's all that happens. So the graph just looks really weird. It's just like that. It does that, and then that's its existence. You only get one if you sacrifice your firstborn child. It sounds like it. Nvidia is really dropping the ball on this right now. Do you want better performing shorts? Probably yes. Well, yes I do. Let me go with that. I have a video to show you about exactly Nvidia. Hold on, let's just pause my music. Yes, I want to open that. My god, that was loud. Oh yeah. So for all the AMD people out there that are super excited. Well, we'll see when this actually drops, if AMD has the stock they say they do. The idea is to convert those to subs and have them watch your longer form content. The issue is my longer form content at the moment is just my stream, which is not great. I have some ideas for longer form content. Stock should be minus 1,000. I was hoping for more VRAM, but considering that the 9070 9070 XT is a like $700 or $750 card, I was like, I guess for that price 16 gigs is pretty good. But I think you see the issue at the moment is gamers want graphics cards and they don't want them tomorrow, they want them now. We want it right now. Gamers Nexus went over this. It's like gamers have the money, they just want the stock. So just give them the thing and they'll give you the money. But anyway. Boom, what is your magical secret for improving YouTube Shorts? I'm going to have a recording day once a week. I'll try to record a couple of tutorials during the stream. Fair enough. I was actually thinking of possibly doing something similar where I've noticed that when I'm looking for tutorials on YouTube, often they don't cover something specific that I want. So I was thinking either make a small short tutorial on one of those things relating to Unreal Engine. So it's not just I do just the streaming and the YouTube Shorts, but the YouTube Shorts would actually then, like you say, Raxman, turn into watch your longer form content. Hello, Giza. Is that who I think? Is that the mysterious man himself? Is it him? Is it really him? How are you today, Noel? Also, Sukilos, hello, how are you doing? Never seen you before. What do you do? What are you making? So Sukilos, I have been making a tower defense game since the 1300s. First, we started off by inventing the metals required for the computers. Then we went through the process of making computers, inventing the internet, getting the software developed. Only now have we started actually building the towers. So if it takes another 100, 200 years, it's still a pretty good development time from start to end, I think. That's what I'm going to tell everybody, at least. That's amazing, I know, right? I think if you do dev vlogs shorts, it would give the best enjoyment. Dev vlog shorts, so like an update on my progress, my very my fast progress, my lightning speed progress. So like my entire journey from the 1300s, where we developed the necessary requirements, all the way up to the 1960s. Is that when we invented the internet? I can't remember. Then to the 2000s, don't know what was then, and then to 2025. All of that. Back before vaccines were invented. That was the difficult part, is avoiding, because, you know, being, for example, I've only just recently moved back to the UK, but there was some dodgy times with, you know, the Black Plague. That wasn't there. The Black Plague and some other things. So I had to really make sure I was on my health A game to, you know, avoid that kind of stuff. Polio, yes, good. Made some sand think. Actually, making some sand think that then sand that can think that can then help us think. Well, that's not weird at all. But anyway, what was I watching on YouTube? No idea. That was funny. That made me ruffle. But yes. Wait, what was my progress? Let's go back here and we can have a look. So this is depending on when you're last here, this is starting to get more and more complicated. We did this last stream, or some of it last stream. We then figured out, I did this a few weeks ago. I figured out my progress for all the towers. The data cube is in. I think I posted a picture of that a while back. I'm having an issue with the exporting of this at the moment. Then what else do we have? Don't done. Don't done. The data model is done. Well, it's almost done. There's a bit of touch-ups I want to do in Substance Painter and fix the fact that half of it is currently in Unreal Engine, half of it is see-through. That really shouldn't be. Stefan, hello, how are you doing? But yeah, basically Electric Tower is about ready to go. I would actually say this is more of a green. We just need animation and VFX and it's done. We are currently busy with this one. Why have I... No, that's the laser. That's wrong. We're on the cannon tower and we're currently busy with this, so that can go to blue. That was wrong. Why did that select? Let's go with that. There we go. Doing alright. Battlefield 3, capture the flag, listening to you. Oh, nice. Nice. Sounds like a good day. Oh, I miss the days of Battlefield 3. I have been enjoying Delta Force though, but I know I've mentioned that before. I got to max rank for, max ranked in the rank system. Although the rank system, I don't enjoy how they currently do it. In the sense that, so how it works in Delta Force is if you win a game, well, actually no, it doesn't even work like that. So their rank system works like this. If you get over a certain score per minute, you will get points to increase your rank. If you don't, you'll lose points and you'll like start down ranking, which fine. The issue I have with it is if you're first on your team and you have a lower score per minute because you got completely roasted by the enemy team, you still lose. Like, but why? Like, that's why I feel like the system doesn't quite make sense to me, because you did good, man. You did good. You're first on your team, and yet they're still like, nah, not enough score. Bad you. I also feel like it needs to be more than just that metric. It should maybe take into account your assists. And, you know, maybe your reses, revive, RI, that was called res. And that kind of stuff. Maybe captures as well, which would be good. You probably just went around and stole everyone's kills. How dare you accuse me of that? How dare you? Actually, usually when I'm first, it's because we're on a map that has tanks and I get so tired of being killed by them that I just run around and RPG all the tanks, and just hitting a tank gives you like 400 score. So if you manage to hit 2 tanks per minute, you're at like 800 score, but then usually you land up dying. So then you're dead. That's how you spell dead, by the way. And then because you're dead, you've got to then run back to the tank, which takes like 3 days. And then you've got to hopefully get to the tank before hit the tank before it hits you. So it usually results in dead, or it results in one hit. Then the tank sees you and kills you, so then you're back at dead. But basically, dead is what you do. It's just dead. We'll talk about Battlefield. We talked about Battlefield 3 before. All I'm hearing is Silo Rush tanks, mostly dead. Yes, that's a good summary. Delta Force for me is me over here Big smile on my face because we're happy. Running. I know this looks like it's smelly, but this is running. There's speed, there's wind running past. Hold on, let me draw some hair. There's my hair. Running at a tank. How the hell do we draw a tank? Let's draw a box with another box on top of it. And there's our tank. And let's give it some wheels. And then usually what happens is the tank goes and it's like pew. And then there's an explosion on my face. And then my frown is turned upside down. And apparently it gets very thick. I am the summarizer. Mostly dead. You're the best summarizer. And that is my Delta Force experience. I like how your hair is flowing from the speed of your running. That's how fast I run. Free emote. Tank shell just does 360. Yes, that's exactly what it does. This is a nice touch artistically. Thank you, I appreciate it. It means a lot coming from you, Braxton, because you can actually like do good stuff with somehow digitally like this. I've lost my mouse. Oh, it's there. But yes, right, maybe I should actually I'm just gonna put this off to the side. I need to start with the low poly. I haven't touched Blender in 2 weeks, so now I've forgotten everything that I know about it. I just don't give up, and eventually it looks like something. It looks good. It looks really good. The fact that you can sort of identify what it is, you can see the shading. There's like actual effort in there. There's technique. And it's fun to watch. What I like about those streams is you don't have to watch them very intensely. You could put it on the side, listen to, because you usually play similar to music to me, so I just leave it on. And then you can just kind of keep glancing over, watching the progress, which I enjoy. Did I just ever scroll? Yes, I did. Where is it? Q ever scroll. I'm hoping that's the case for most. I appreciate the feedback. I think with a lot of people, like there's definitely a market for people just wanting somewhere to literally just chill and hang out, which is great. I want the stream to be a hangout and chill, enjoy. Exactly. That's it. Because for me, a lot of the time when I'm watching streams, I'm doing something else because I don't sit still. I also want to be able to, but you can't. Why can't you? Not that you said that, but I'm assuming you can't. Okay, let's start with this thing. So we're going to isolate you. These are 15,000 triangles. Just as I start with the details, you're like, no seeing for you. Well, I appreciate it. Apparently my eyes needed a break from being able to see today. Maybe I can harness my inner daredevil. Let the real chill begin. Just such a... Yes. How nice. Apparently, yesterday was the last day of winter. So naturally, we were greeted with -1 when I woke up this morning. I mean, I know it wasn't going to just instantly flip to like 15 degrees, but you know, I was just hoping we'd have positive temperatures. That being said, I don't mind -1 anymore. I can't believe I'm actually saying that. So, eyes. Let's turn array off. Let's isolate. Have we turned on triangulation? We have. We can turn that off. So, first things first, how does this look? Not great, to be completely honest. I have some questions. Mother Nature standing there with a snowball on the first day of spring, like, well, fuck. That's actually a great analogy. So I have some questions for myself. There's a lot of unnecessary lines, which I don't quite get, but we'll fix it. Let's start with let's start with just a quick Q, sharpen, Q, sharpen. Okay. Now, this is supposed to be flat. Is it flat? I think it is. In theory, we don't need this whole outer line. We actually shouldn't need a whole bunch of these lines, like at the back here. X, dissolve edge. Underneath here, we shouldn't need any of these. Dissolve edge. This technically could be a face, right? So I would say we don't need the edges. Resolve edge, and this I would keep because I want to keep this as a... Wait, let's think about this. Hold on. How is it going to triangulate this? You see, it does that. So in that case, I would remove it like that. Turn on triangulation. Yeah, nice and neat. So, hold on, let me do some math here. So that's 2, that's 3. I wonder if I could force the triangulation. Ah, right, it does... Keep forgetting. So it does this one because there's a point there. But do we need this? Dissolve edge? No, we shouldn't. I'm wondering, do we want this to be a sharp edge? Good. That will keep. That looks good. I'm happy with that. Oops. I gotta fix this front face. Every time I do that, a little part of me dies inside. Dun, dun. Ah, I can see again. I do need to get myself some new glasses. Actually, what might be a better idea is if we make this into a triangle. Would that work better? Actually, that perfectly fixed it because this wasn't a sharp, that's why. Okay, it looks nice. As far as I can tell, you don't need this inner ring. And I would say you will be a sharp. We'll keep that because it builds a structure. We'll keep that. This one's a bit weird. Now, bevel we don't need. So that's 2,000 triangles. What do I need the center line for? This one running through here. We technically, as far as I know, we technically don't. I like keeping it here. I mean, do we need it? Probably not. But I feel like for this, it's not going to make too much difference. Wait, this should be a sharp. There we go. That should make it nice and flat. I mean, the same could be said about that line I want to keep. See, this one, when we triangulate it, does that. So by removing it, I mean, we could remove this and this. This, then when we triangulate it, it'll just be 1, 2, 3, 4. But it still has to have that because there's a line there. But then by that, we can probably just remove these two, and then that'll triangulate like that. Because this whole thing should be flat. So Q, sharpen all the way down. Let's see. I just need to fix this then. Yeah, okay, that'll work. I'll keep the other one though. Because otherwise it doesn't have anything that it sort of attaches to. Because it needs to attach to something. That doesn't look too bad, so we'll keep that. But anyway, so that is now, so that's 1,500 triangles from 22,000 for the little feetsies. Ooh, something is broken on here. Oh shit. Save, save, save. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Q. Where's sharpen? As not too low. I don't have to go all the way down. See, that causes an issue because... Oh, right. There we go. There we go.
Cause I'm drowning and you made it. Met you on the corner, first in love, it was payday. Candy color nails, master candy coated bands.
But 1.5 is pretty good. Love me like I love myself, love it when she smile at me. White teeth with a heart of gold, now I'ma put a diamond in it. Ring, 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 calling me. Ring like the camera is free when she calling me. Whoa, which one am I on at the moment? Oh, we can come out of this. So that... Problem is I can't actually remember which ones I haven't done. That's that one. So that one we can say is done. I'm assuming that because this... Yeah, it looks done. What is this? That's a lot of triangles. Did I not do this one? 36,000. No, it's a geometry node copy, so I need to fix the base for it. So I still need to do that. So it's the same as this piece, which is 16,000 on, so most of it is on this piece, which we can reduce by a lot. That's the geometry node copy, and that is this one. What do you mean? I can't find that collection. There it is. Now, are there multiple of these? There are. Okay, that's good, because that means that I can modify all of this. Ah, this one was a pain in the ass. Because it doesn't actually match. Actually, I have an idea. Delete, unmatched, and extrude. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was going to delete all of these around here, take these off, extrude them out, merge this so it's actually flat, then reduce in the middle. So yes, exactly. Is this tree node? No, it's cable connector original 1. This is the one problem with it's the one issue with running geometry node stuff. But if I move this, does it break everything? Sort of. Hide that. Select this. This. Hide. Hide. Unhide this. Select this. Okay, so I can't move this. Okay, let's just save quickly before we do anything else. Do you also deal with Blender a lot, Steven? .3ds Max we're getting to Blender. Nice. A lot of people who use 3ds Max I've spoken to just refuse to come over to the dark side of Blender. Okay, what is going on with this? especially to render with sheepit, like we talked about earlier. I started using that actually. When you mentioned it, I actually installed it on here. I'm wanting to get myself a little mini PC. So I have a media server that I run like Plex on, which is kind of getting a bit slow. And I'm also wanting to get sort of a build server for some of my Unreal Engine stuff. So in that, I was actually thinking of getting myself a little mini PC. And when it wasn't being used, I was going to run sheepit on it. But I have been using it. It's actually really cool. I'm had a lot of fun with it. So I haven't had too many sessions with it, but I'm at 600,000 points now. It's really, really cool. But I'm hoping if I can get a little mini PC running it, then I'll be able to do a bit more. Like, I'm not sure if it's worth running this on like a Raspberry Pi. I feel like you just don't get enough out of it. No, you can actually see the samples of the things you've rendered. Oh, I actually rendered 2 frames from the same thing. Oh, these should all be from the same. Oh yeah, these are all the same one. But yeah, I'm wanting to get, I mean, the top 50%, which I suppose is not too hard to do if you just do it a bit. But yeah, I have plans to, because I used, there was the other one, frame something, which used your CPU time for something else, or your GPU time for things. Also with the little mini PC, my hope is that I can let that run, because I can let that run throughout the night and it'll be a lot lower powered than leaving like my full rig on. Get a big computer to get more points. Big computer, big points. Exactly. 901, so I must get it running more and then we can have keep going. Oh, look at all the things that I can earn. 150 hours, like 10 hours, 150 hours of render time. I mean, if you just get multiple PCs, you could do that, couldn't you? My issue is my little mini PC is not strong enough. But yeah, I will definitely keep it up. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it. Pretty weird that... Hold on. Yeah, there's an issue here as well. I have 3 kids that has gaming computers. I run them on theirs sometimes as well. Oh, nice. That is pretty cool. I have a lot of cleanup to do on this. Whoops, dissolve base. So one thing I do want to do here. See, there's like things like this that I need to fix. Let's start by getting this the whole way through. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. Dissolve edge. So we can dissolve that edge. If I do this. Merge at last. So let's go merge at last. Does that. Then. That's there, but how can I get that to be aligned? Wait, dissolve edge. G. Shift C, snap to those. Eh? Oh, G, Shift, Z. Right, because we don't want to move it in the Z axis, we just want that. Right, that would make sense. Thank you, Skittles. Well, well, well. Hello, Marius. I'm surprised that actually worked. We had many problems starting the stream today. How have you been? How are we doing, my friend? I'm alright as well. Yep, just one day at a time. Yeah, I know how it is. One day at a time. But yeah, how's Mimic should be back in the US now, isn't he? Any news on an apartment? I think so. Haven't heard anything from him yet. Sounds good. Apartment was going well. Found one. Someone else scooped it up before me. Well, that's very sad to hear. I guess back to square one. So back to the grind. Yeah, that's annoying. I forgot about that. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but it doesn't need to be perfect, so... Yola Maciola Swaggins. Marius, have you been doing any of your own dev or just chilling and playing games? If you're still here. Oh, ooh, shit. No dev. Just work-related stuff. Ah, that's no fun. Oh, so I tried out Cloud yesterday, or the other day. Panic Run. Exactly. Panic and Run. Either together or separately. And it can write surprisingly okay-ish blueprints. And then show you it writes HTML to then show you an image of what the blueprint would look like. Like, not fantastic, but enough to get like a general idea of what it's trying to convey. And I was like, kind of impressed. Because I asked it something and it was like, would you like me to show you? I'm like, sure, there's no ways it can do that, but you know what, sure, why not? And I was like, what? Remember that anger, Boom. That's how I feel because you don't have any YouTube shorts. Boom, are you gonna do another September? It's a two-part question, by the way. Yes. If we are already on a 6-month sub and our 6-month sub is about to renew, like this month, can we still count it towards the sub September thingy? If you do like rewards again, but I don't know what the reward will be. Okay, that's fair. Because mine, I remember I subbed towards the end of the month, so my sub for you renews on like the 24th, and it's going to renew for another 6 months. But if we can still be, if you do decide, all I'm asking is if you do decide to do more September stuff with rewards, can we be counted if we can prove that we're going to continue the sub? Do you save money doing the 6 month thing? I believe so. I think you get a discount for doing 6 months, don't you? Hold on, let me open your chat. Manage your subscription. Yes. It's slightly cheaper. You do get a much bigger discount during September, but you get a like 75p discount per month for doing it over 6 months. 15% off. You get like 30% off of September. Because I think a 6-month sub when I did it in September was like 20 quid. Which means you don't get my money every month. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, I will believe you. Okay. Yay! You see? Yeah, in chat. I just lost. I'll send you a screenshot of it if I have to. Also, this way I don't have to remember to sub. It's just, well, it's automatic, but at the moment what happens is depending on my subs, they go up at different parts of the month, and I'm always surprised when they go off, and I'm like, god damn it. But Twitch actually sent me like a reminder, like, oh, by the way, just so you know, you've got like a 6-month sub renewal coming up. I'm like, well, thank you. That's very kind of you, Twitch. Ta-da. Wait, it auto resubs for 6 months? Yes, unless I cancel it. That's wild. I think that's also why they send you a reminder. Because Twitch will not refund resubs or subs. Because it just shows me this. Bam. It's just like renewal date. It's like we're just gonna take your money. That's almost as bad as Adobe. Don't talk to me. No, nothing's as bad as Adobe. Did you see they released new free? Oh, there's an R in there. Free Photoshop as premiumware for your cell phone that you have to have as part of something else. And I was just like, god damn it, Adobe. When someone said the words free and Adobe, I was like, scam. It's a scam. Do I win a prize? What do I get? Oh no, what that streamer do I watch the wins? What? Them sometimes. Which is that streamer that you watch win sometimes? Was it your plan to confuse me because you succeeded? I mean, you didn't have to try that hard, but you know, well done. I am now confused. Did I finish it? I've been doing this for so long, I don't know. Dissolve face. Fine. Delete face. There we go. Judging by the size of this, the streamer's profile you had up a second ago, do you know them? I've never seen this streamer before in my life. I don't know who they are. I'm just for some reason 6 monthly subbed to them. It's a strange thing. I still haven't figured out who they are. Like, who does? And there's a weird cat. Look at that cat. It's a happy cat. Why it's so serious? They are known to scam their viewers into subscribing. It's the best scam ever. Actually, no. Or is it? Can we really call it a scam if we get so much back? One day I'm going to calculate the number of messages I send in Boomstream, divide that by the amount of subs that I've done, or the sub value, and then work out what my monthly I'm going to treat Boomstream as an API, and what my actions per minute costs are. When I do the spam. I watch them sometimes. They have the best streams. It's usually chaos. Do we need a bottom? No. Do we need a bevel? That's the real question. Because if this is going to be that small, no, why not? What are we working on? I am busy fixing some of the boo-boos that I made when I created this originally, because I made it using some... I made a when I made this thing, I used, like, let's say 32 vertices for the circle size, and then when I cut it, I was like, let me use some other random amount that I thumb sucked, and the whole thing just went eh. So if you look, from example, the aboves, you'll notice that there are places where nothing matches up properly. So there's our line over there. That doesn't match to anything inside here. So I'm going to fix all of that. That's what you're talking about. Basically, I question my existence, is what's going on here. Now what I want to know is, if I go, wait, hold on, select M, distance, no vertices removed. Okay, so did it merge this correctly? I'm just checking. Aha, it did not. See, I do the same thing working on my stuff too. Oh, thank goodness it's not just me. What is this? Look how bad this shit is. There's a mini. Look at this. There's just a mini thing over here. I'm a professional. Well, not, but it's fine. Holy crap! It's so. Look how bad it is. Start over, do it right, learn. I could start over, you're not wrong. But I have to redo the high poly as well. It's not too bad. Like, I complain a lot, but at the same time, I do enjoy the process of learning how to fix my fuck-ups. So there's that. Unlike some who make games, I'm working on animation with Unreal Engine, and I can... be a pain in the butt. It's so much pain. So much pain. No one will notice. Just fix it best you can. That's true. It is tiny. That's the thing. It is tiny. Do you have an idea? Boom gave me an idea. This might be a bad idea. We extrude. We select the whole thing. We extrude. Like this. Right, we rotate round, we go like this, we press GZ to there, right? So now we've got the correct shape. Now we can see where the break part that's broken is, which is this, which should all... Is it the top one the whole time around? It is. Why does... Hold on, I don't believe that's the correct one. Give me a second. When I select you and I hold Control and Alt, that's the wrong one. Control Shift to click the whole loop. I don't think I can do the whole loop because the loop size doesn't match. What I mean is, this is a square, this is a square, this is not a square, so it can't select what I want. Heck, delete the whole project. Okay. Oh, wait, there's an easy way of doing this. We go like this. We select this ring. Okay. GZ. See, that moves like that. That's the correct one. So what is the current Z value? It's that. So we just write it down. We go to Notepad. We put that into Notepad. We come back. We change this. We set it to 15. Okay. Okay. Just 15 has to be used. It's a special number. That's why we use it. Then we come back and we can select all of these because now we know these are definitely the ones we don't want. We dissolve the... I can't remember which one we want. We delete the faces, right? Then 500 IQ move. We scroll for 3 days. We select that and we change it back to this. And bam! It's like magic. It just works. Somehow one of the less weird things I've come up with. My biggest struggle right now is fighting out reflections in a mirror, and I don't know why it's so hard. Mirrors in game engines are just hard. There is some mess. There seems 2 faces. Hide the one you want to keep. See, Skittles, that would have been the better way of doing it, maybe. But this was the fun way of doing it. If you had one, press 1 for vertex mode and then just hide. Well, that would have also worked. Now, which one of these 2 is the bad one? My guess is the one on the top. Thank you, Skittles. Ah, I pressed the wrong fucking button. God damn it, Christian. Shift N. Ah, right. The things are the wrong way around. What did I hide? Did I hide the whole... No, that one's fine. That one's there. God damn it. Which one of you is hidden now? Ah, that one. Hooray! Skittles fixed it. Now, I can just select all that. 6, extrude Z. Z, not Shift Z. I'm confused. There we go. Done. Bye. I'll just do that. And it's fine. Stop stealing all my stuff. Stop stealing all my stuff. I should do the same thing for the middle one. Ah, what the hell, Boom? Oops. Pin ID. Ah, this is a new way of stealing Boom's code. Thank you, Boom. Instead of us tapping to print screen your code, you just give it straight to us. Brain cells active.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the overdose. I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, these habits are killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you.
Whoopsie. Why is Shift N not working? Face. Where's my normals? Where is it connected? Oh, right, that one's not. God damn it. Oh, what was it called? Not that one. This one. They're actually not connected. Plus. Thank you, Skittles. Doesn't that look better? Only 900 triangles. I feel like that's still way too many triangles. How is this used? Do we need the back tray? Are you using nanite? I don't know, because every time I've mentioned using nanite, people are like, don't use nanite. Nanite bad. I don't think I need that back place, to be honest.
It's sunset on Friday. I'm stuck on the highway. It's been a while.
People just don't know how to use it. I'd like to use nanite. But yeah, basically every time I mention nanite, people are like, "You nanite won't make it better." And there's like so many contradiction things that I keep reading about nanite. I've never used it, but that's probably might be because you've never used Unreal Engine, Braxton, unless you have. I like nanite. Nanite is cool. It's a cool concept. That might be the problem. Nanite will improve in any case. Epic won't back down from it, so you should be safe to use it. I mean, exactly, Marius. The game's only going to come out in 50 to 30 more years from now, so, you know, by that point, nanite will be the standard. People think they can just enable some meshes and it'll be good. Have to design things around it. Then it's good. So it's still 10,000 triangles. Why does that not look? Is it right? Could be right. Plenty of time to evolve an extra arm so you can do it more easily. True, true, true. Didn't think of that actually. I saw Foliage Showcase where people were using mask stuff with nanite, which is a massive no-no. And compared to that, it's a normal rasticization technique. But the Foliage Showcase, was that for actual use, or was that for doing things like rendering an environment? I'm almost thinking. Yeah. It's a good idea, Braxton. Then I could probably start using 2 keyboards as well. Or even better, maybe I can start using just 2 separate PCs. Does it matter? What do you mean doesn't matter? If you're doing just a render of an environment, then not really, because you render out each frame, so you don't need 60 FPS. The fact of the matter is people, like Skittle say, slap a checkbox on and think. Meanwhile, you have to adjust your entire pipeline to utilize that. Ah, right, I see what you mean. Yes. Is it a link that will teach me how to use nanite? You don't bake foliage textures anymore. The tree details are literally 3D. Damn, like all the leaves. You see, I don't know how they used to do a lot of the things, so I feel like I just know how it's done now. What is this? Massively oversimplified. Time to render, number of triangles, nanite, conventional rendering. So hold on. I guess that's basically so what ends up happening is exactly like you said. Let's just take this into one. Where's my thing? My magical drawing thing. There's also people will go and be here and turn out nanite and go, why is it shit? And then if they're all under that point saying nanite shit, but they're not actually at the point where nanite would be, you know, beneficial. With small amounts of detail and slower because there is overhead. Yeah. Once you go past that is when it's worth it. That actually makes a lot more sense. That's my brain thinks works. I try to think. If you try to use the normal pipeline approach to nanite, you will perform way worse. That actually makes sense because nanite, you need to have a different way of thinking about it when using nanite. Add everything. Should you add that rock? Yes. Is it used in only one place? Yes. What texture do you need? 16K. Because nanite. No, don't do that. That's not mine. That's still a highlighter. With a simple scene, it will cut FPS in half for no reason. Then people are like, nanite bad. Well, yes. Yeah, I see what you mean, because in the simple scene, you still have to have that initial overhead. But if you've got a shit ton of stuff in your scene, then good. I wonder if... what is that game called? Delta Force is using nanite. And the reason why I say that is because in the campaign runs like absolute shit on my PC, but there's so much stuff in the campaign, like there's so much like foliage in the sense of you're running through a destroyed building and there's like rubble all over the place, and it's very well decorated. Should I enable substrate? Do you have a material that needs substrate? Man, substrate looks so good. Even the optimized nanite video on YouTube showing using masked materials. So it's just a shit ton of wrong information out there about nanite. Very sensitive to overdraw. Apparently Unreal converts your materials when you enable substrate. Like, people do not understand that you literally use your high poly model as your actual model. You don't bake nothing. Can you use a scene of a mix of nanite and non-nanite? Or should everything in your scene be nanite? So for example, should I be going through the process of creating low poly if I want to use nanite? I think you can use a mix. Okay. You can if you're using loads of masked materials. You should have them not be nanite. Fair enough. What is this? This is actually an object. Surprisingly simplified object. 28. Okay, we can hide that. Where is this? Jay Howley? Or Howley? How's it going, Sana? Pretty good. How are you doing? How was your week? All the usual suspects in chat I see. Yes, yes, of course. They're all here, you know, debating the things. Add it to my watch list. I opened this video, Marius, and I saw this guy's mustache, and I 100% thought you were fucking trolling me. And then I read the title and realized you weren't. I thought this was going to be the greatest Rickroll of all time, and then I realized you might actually, you know, not be thing. But fine, I will do that. Ew woo. Oh, the sounds are working again. Hello, 3D Addict, how are you? That's where you grabbed the chart from. Let me add it to my Silo Watches videos. Obsidian. I've added it. Just sat down making tea. Did you sit down inside the cup of tea? Tea and level design. Don't you think I like to soak your balls in warm water? God damn. Oh, Maris, I'm not sure if I told you. So I got a 3090 from work because it's broken. And I found a guy that's going to repair it for me for like a few hundred quid. So I'll eventually, in about 5 weeks time, hopefully if he can fix it, have a 3090 to play with. On a serious note, I just finished progression with my certification in game designer. You've been like knocking those out, like out the ballpark really quickly. Like I've been following your progress on LinkedIn when you post them. It's like, damn. So well done, 3D Addict. Good job. Now you can teach us. Man, it's 8 courses to get a whole certificate. I'm on the 3rd one. You'll be done in no time. I want a certificate. What do you want the certificate for, Boom? Also, nice, Alan. Thank you. Send 3090 so I can have 2. SLE doesn't work. It's a lie. Or game designer. I will send you a game designer one, Boom. Sorry, I didn't catch. I was making tea. I will show you something. Very good, very good. So that we can hide. That. How many of these are there? A school for game designing cats. Someone should make a cat. That sounds like a fantastic idea. So select the edge to select the ring. I think M and then collapse. What do you mean? What? Because I'm removing the bevel. If you did it on the Z-axis, you can snap. Is what I wanted. Oh, right. There we go. Bam. Look at that. It took me 3 seconds. That works too. I heard Sada's getting a small 3090s. It's part of that same CPU scam. You might get that or you might get scammed. For the low price of just paying for shipping, I'll send you a new a new or slightly used 3090. Let me get a 4070 Ti. What about instead of a 4070 Ti and what's the AMD 9070 XT? Same as my GPU though, Nvidia, not AMD. Do you want it for the CUDA cores or something? You're going far away from AMD. How come? Do you just find it not good for the stuff that you do? Because I'm thinking of going to AMD. Just looking at Nvidia not having, you know, stock and stuff. What the fuck did I do? It's but a scratch. Raster good on AMD, but everything else lol. Nvidia can use Octane render. AMD cannot. Ooh. The problem with Nvidia is that there is no stock of anything. So in theory, they might be able to do that, but in practice, they can't do that because they don't exist. They're a myth. They're a legend. I think you could probably find a unicorn. You'll have a better chance at finding a unicorn. Just got to have the right unicorn dealer. Exactly. More likely, the Earth is flat than you get a 5090. You didn't look at this link I sent you? Where did you send me the link? Oh, there. In my free time, messing with Cyberpunk lol, pushing my GPU, Silas. Oh, right, there we go. Oh, that looks cool. Did you make that? Bastardo. Oh, I have a nest of unicorns in the backyard. They're a pest. I mean, that's just the worst. They're probably... have you tried selling them? Like... Holy Jesus! I thought there was a spider on my head and I nearly left the freaking country.
So sorry.
Yes, please. Oh. Thank you, Bubbles. Sadly, my GPU cannot handle path tracing. I mean, it can, but then it's like 15 FPS. All on max settings. I mean, you're complaining that your graphics card is unable to run this game at max settings. But like I've seen 4090s and 5090s that are still shitting themselves. To be fair, they were running it at 8K, but just give your graphics card a little bit of credit. Like Cyberpunk is the modern day version of like what Crysis was back in my day. Oh goodness. I'm on a 3060 Ti. You can imagine how well path tracing works on that. It's the best. You've got like 2 path tracing cores, just 2, and they're working their hardest, their damnedest. Speaking of, I'm considering leaving the UK. Lol, you can't leave the UK. We've met like 0 times, okay? Where would you go? Where would you move somewhere sunny? Which is literally anywhere else. I don't complain, it isn't bad. Wait, hold on, wait. Kudos. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Winter and drifting will be better next year. Don't let this season be the end. Word? I don't complain. It isn't bad running a game in 1440p and Ultra with RX and mods to get better texture, replacing all 4K min textures. I'm getting 60. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Not Denmark. Well, we'll see. Where will where? Well, I saw a video. What type of house you can get for 100k in Thailand? Lol. Makes me wonder. For 100k USD, you cannot even get a bloody 1-bedroom flat. Try living in London. You can't. Like, what do you get for 100k? You can't even get a single bedroom in a shared like thing. Like, what the hell? I think 1-bedroom flats in London are like 300,000-400,000 pounds. I just wish Nvidia weren't so stringent on VRAM. Yes, like why? They said they were going to make it better, and my opinion is you make it your top graphics. So the 5090 should have been 32, fine, whatever. Your 5080 should have been 24. your 5070 should have been like 16 or something, and then gone from there. Or have, like they used to do, where there was a disparity, they actually spread the VRAM over their cards, not, oh, you want more than 16? Well, buy our latest card or get shit on. You get a small box. And then you still have to pay rent on that small box after paying the £100,000. Man, I lived in London for 10 years. No thanks, won't do it again. Thank you. Ow, that is hot. Cryoki, I think. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Not that we've done very much today. Don't forget that you need to pay tax for that box as well. Yes, let's not speak about that. Let's not talk about that at all. But that's how they make people buy a commercial version for 3 times the price. Get wrecked, noob. No graphic card should be 8 gigs anymore. It just isn't enough. No. So when I bought my 3070, one of the issues the main issue, so I had a 2070 Super, and the main issue I was having was I was finding stuff I was struggling with VRAM. So I thought, okay, let me upgrade to a new card that got faster memory and all sorts of other things. I'm sure it will be better. There was an improvement because, you know, generational improvements, but it wasn't that good. But I struggle with VRAM, especially with, I mean, okay, I do play at a resolution I shouldn't be playing at for a lot of stuff, and the graphics card does pretty well, but the VRAM is just horrible. Like, look at The Last of Us when it released, how badly it performed on video cards just because lack of VRAM. Because if you think about it, how many graphics cards have more than 24 gigs of VRAM or 20 gigs? You've got 1 AMD card, 3 NVIDIA cards. And the 3 NVIDIA cards are all their high-spec cards. I was actually surprised that they didn't do like 32 gigs, 20 or 24 gigs for the 5080, and then like maybe, like imagine a 5070 Super or 5070 Ti with like 20 gigs of VRAM. And they even partnered with NVIDIA and were like, oh yeah, no NVIDIA partnered with NVIDIA, yeah, funny. NVIDIA partnered with Samsung to get better pricing for the memory modules, and yet the cards are just stupidly expensive. But anyway, if I where is this a part of? Oh, it's that. Okay. What about this one? Ah, right. Yes, of course. My apologies. I forgot the enterprise version, the 840 gigs, easy, just £15,000. I mean, technically, if we look at the price of a house in London, this is a good deal. It's on pre-order though, so you know, notify me when ready. Wait, hold on. Wait, cancel. What was that it showed me? Delivery to mainland UK. So let me get this straight. You're going to charge me £15,000 for a graphics card, and you're going to charge me £11.50 for delivery. Why is delivery not free? This is the big question. Is you could have included it in the price at some point, right? Don't forget VAT. What do you mean? No, UK prices include VAT. Look at how many DisplayPort outputs it has. I have a question. I feel like the answer is 0. Great. For health reasons and safety reasons, do not look at the second link. Why are they charging so much extra? Dell, I have a question for you. Isn't that the same card? Dell, we need to talk. This is insane. Actually, because I've dealt with Dell before, I know companies that wouldn't be able to afford this graphics card because it's higher than the initial limit that Dell allows you to have. Because Dell gives you a line of credit that, for some, depending on how long you've been dealing with them, if you start off, it's less than £20,000, so you wouldn't be able to buy this from them. Wait, I'm gonna remove that just out of my basket just in case I accidentally ever buy something from Scan and get, you know, scammed. Scammed. So 500 of that is VAT, yes. Don't even get a monitor output for 15k. I wonder who buys this. Enterprises for something. Where's my 1590? I need to render cheese. You need to render 5,000 cheeses per minute being thrown at you. Dell price. Hello, Hyperons. I would say one thing. The GPU better come with free waifu. And it'd be bloody good. Always buy from them. Never had any issues. Oh, no. I don't mean Scan UK is a scam. I just mean, like, don't leave the £15,000 graphics card in the basket in case I decide to go and buy, like, a £5.50 fan. And go, what? Although I think I'd find out there was an error in the order when my you know, it went, you don't have enough money. And I'm like, why? It's just a £5 fan. Like, damn. Oh, there's a bit more in here. I can't remember, like, what do you use those for? Do you use those in, like, render farms and all sorts of other things? I mean, you must, right?
Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget.
And NVIDIA now has AI specific cards as well, so, or AI specific enterprise cards, or like compute modules or something. What did I call the last one? Well, once a seed or pool being computed becomes big enough, you just need the RAM. True. I know, so for AI-based stuff, one of the biggest issues is obviously VRAM. So there was an interesting video actually released by Network Chuck who was talking about how you load different models in. So I check this out. Okay. And like, for AI stuff, you need just shit tons of VRAM. So he actually did an experiment where he's replacing a whole bunch of his editing studio stuff, and he bought a bunch of like the new Macs because the Macs run differently from like how we used to stuff. They have a shared pool for RAM and VRAM. So you basically built a machine that had like 150 gigs of VRAM. What the fuck? Oh, I saw something about this. This just makes no sense. There's like skin texture. There's just... How is all of... What? This is what that graphics card is for. So even if it's mostly same clip, chip as standard RTX, but pulls 35 gigs. Then everything runs faster because it can all stay in GPU and not swap it out. That actually makes a lot of sense, yes. But like you say, Skittles, it's you can just have a absolutely massive scene being rendered. Like there's even the hairs that are being lit on this side of her face that you can see. What the hell? Blender add-on, bro. My PC would absolutely explode. What is this water simulation? I was confused. I was like, why is the quality so bad? I mean, the quality is bad. But it's because there's too much, that stuff gets badly encoded. Quick effect, liquid. Apart from sudden spikes and global warming, I wonder how long it would take to render my GPU. It's kind of like if you have ever run out of RAM and it starts swapping. Gets extremely slow. So I know for a fact that that limit on my PC is 90% because I hit that yesterday again. And your computer becomes basically unusable for the most part. It's as if it just, yeah, it's just a pain. This is really cool. How much is this add-on? I don't know. I'll be right back. I have returned. $45. I mean, that's actually not bad.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in
This is the one where you can see like the tendons in their hand and everything. That is so cool. Ooh, there's a sale. Sale. Yes, boom. Blender sale. Buy all the add-ons. Blender market's being changed to super hive. Oh. Yeah, boom. If we get this pizza slice, we can throw pizza slices at you. It's like cheese, but extra. Is it game ready? It's only 8,000 triangles. Actually 9,000, because it's closer to 9,000. It's like 9,000 triangles. That seems game ready, right? How much is your cheese? Cheese is 4,600. It's not too bad then, actually. The cheese is very heavy. No. No. It's 25 bones. Well, I guess it does, like, flop and move and stuff. Yay. Clear shot. Where is it quite flat? I think that's about fine. £6,500, not too bad.
Head down the highway side, cold wind, but it feels right. With you, I'm heavy breathing. Feels like I'm lucid dreaming. I'm not usually the type to rush into the night. This time I can't be speeding. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, my knees on the I'm begging for more. It's you I adore. You took me to see Versailles in the middle of July. I'll fall into the
Actually, wait, isn't it this? We go like that, and then we go
feelings. Afraid
straighten.
is right. I'm scared
Do that.
inside.
Straighten.
This time I might be
That.
speeding.
Straighten. Oh,
I'm taking it slow,
where's 3D edit gone?
but I just want more. I'm
Da, da, da.
just go with the flow. I'm taking
Whoops. Ah, that's what I wanted. That button. Only other things that I need to actually start doing. Adding material to everything. So let's go material, add. We're gonna call it. What does sizing like this look like? That's gonna need one. Where's high? Does high have nothing enabled? It doesn't. That's the bottom. What's the middle? That's the. Oh shit. Okay. I think we can put those two together. Bottom. Yeah, the whole of the bottom is going to need to be its own one. For some reason, they're split differently. So that's the middle, and that's the bottom, which makes sense, yes. That one is there. That should not be there. It's fine, I can just order it, but anyway. Let's do it, base and top. Base and top. Let's go base. Base. I'm gonna add to the original as well. No, delete that.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. A road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, head to live this war, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gore, always wanting more.
Yeah, we can hide that.
They don't really understand until they feel the force of
Hide that.
If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up.
Actually, let's unhide everything and let's check what the progress is. 50,000 triangles. Oh, okay, well I can see why. That's still massively high. So it's isolate you. Why are you so high? So you are the pipe connection unit. Is you, which we can unhide, select that. Where is that?
He's back and better than ever. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key controlled by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Where is it? Is there any way to go to object, like make me visible, isolate?
Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
It's the cable connector original, which is used here. It's this piece. Ah, but this is this one, which is there. So that is cable connector original. Is it? Wait, is this entire piece just got like a shit ton of stuff inside of it? Yes. So you there. Wait, so hold on. You are using this, which is this. which is this. Which is a geometry node of this. So if we select that, what does that do? That breaks that one, but weird. Why is this one using that? Hmm. Okay, fine. So you're using the same piece in this. With this weird collection. Pretty sure it's not visible. Oh, let's just enable everything below. Let's do this. Let's just buy this. I'll try something. Save. Okay. Oh god damn, that's why this is so much. Because the original still has all the bells on that piece. Although it is, weirdly, it is cut. How many fucking bells on this? So many. Holy shit, man. And on here? There was just tons of stuff on there. Look at that. That's why you have 30,000 triangles. Bruh. Okay, there we go. So now we can go back to this. Where are my geometry nodes? So that's the geometry node for this. We want 12. Fine. Layout. We just take this out. So it's using pipe base connection unit. What is that's the collection? What the fuck is the object? Instance pivot. It's instance pivot 2. Alt H, Shift H. So that's everything. So we don't want that. Base pipe joint. Let's turn off high. So this is the low poly. Something's very wrong here on the low poly. Why can I never find the fucking original? Yeah. Where's this collection? It's there. So it's turret low. Sounds like you cheesed the rigging. Skittles, that was very punny. Very, very punny. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm.
On a mission, wavy like the ocean, ain't got time for inhibition. Eyes on a prize, lock it in your vision. Straight up, man, that's gotta make a decision. Stay focused, man, I gotta go. Can't be going backwards, I can't be going slow. Gotta take the lead and I gotta steal the show. It's a straight up madness, you know how we roll.
Anyhow. Ah, finally. Holy shit. Gareth, hydrate. Wait, that's not Gareth. How do you say it? Got? We got. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing today? Doing alright, that's good to hear. Working on anything fun? Though, despite eating an entire pizza, I'm still feeling hungry. Was it a mini pizza? Damn microbes. Don't know what's best for them. It was a standard pizza. Well, the takeaway from this is you got pizza, which is great. Now I want pizza. Or if you have like a cup of coffee or drink like a glass of water. Me getting pizza's pog, exactly. That's a good way of looking at it. Literally your favorite type of food, understandably. Pizza's great. What kind of pizza did you have, by the way? And then I came home and spent like 3 hours baking, fixing the internet. Why was the internet broken? Why does it always have to happen like on the weekend when you're supposed to, you know, be able to just sit and chill? We moved the router so my grandma can use the Wi-Fi better. Ah, right. And we had to set up a switch so we didn't need to have 4 cables at 5+ meters. Ah, yes, of course. Did I add an empty?
I see what he loves about you. You're so perfect. Hope you know that you got everything. I messed up and I'm haunted. And if I'm being honest, I see what he loves about you. You're so perfect. Hope you know
But why?
got everything. Messed up and I'm haunted. And if I'm being honest, messed up and I'm haunted. I see what he loves about you. You're so perfect.
So the origin is correct.
Got everything.
I was actually not.
Messed up and I'm haunted.
Wait, what's your origin? Your origin is there.
Try to make it all stop. Say I'm okay.
apply location. Pipe is at. Wait, pipe should be 0, 0. Wait, 0, 0 like that. Set it manually in this thing. So that's how so that's how it's going for you, my dude. Nice, sounds pretty good. I need to, but okay, this is what we do. We go Shift S cursor to selected, which is there. Which, as we can see, is not centered at all. So we go Object Set Origin, Origin to origin to the mass of the object. There, right? Now we then go Shift A, apply all transforms, so that should center the object. Oh no, that was a question mark. I think it'll work this way. We'll see. Then if we take this now, how does it look? Not yet. That's also because of this. See, now they're gonna... okay, so now they've got that problem. So this object apply your transforms. Didn't I not? I did. It's essentially the issue is if you look at this one's origin and that one's origin, they're just wrong. So if I take this and I just move it up, it does that. If I move it down, you see there's like a point at which it's kind of right. Like there. So I just need to get that offset correct again. But then that's wrong. So I've done something wrong. Did I do the rotation wrong? Yes. There's 12 of these. And the rotation should be... It's not 60. Hold on. 30. 0. So 0 is there. Ah, because the array is doing this. Hold on. Fixed offset, that's why. It should be 30, right? There we go, 30 is right. It's because I had the fixed offset, so it was applying the offset to each additional one. The reason it's 30 is there's 12, so it's 360 divided by 12. So that should be correct. Now the only issue is I've like manually gone and placed the other part. Ah, no. Is this correct? Looks right. If I move this up, it's wrong. It looks right. Well, I want to make it wrong so that I can make it right, if that makes sense. Object. How do you snap to cursor? There we go. That should be right now. Like it is still technically slightly off, but it doesn't really matter. Not for this piece. And there we go. 11,000. I mean, do you want me to fix it? How far away will the player be? about that far. If the player has somehow managed to get to the point where not only can they see this, but can somehow get the correct angle to align this to realize that this is actually just that bit off. Not gonna lie, I don't think it's gonna matter. No, it's not. So that's done, which is good. So this entire base piece is now 11,000 triangles, which is still high, but it's better than the 33,000 we had previously. So we can unisolate that. If I hide the low, does everything disappear? It does, but I'm pretty sure there's a double up of something here. Also, this piece to me is wrong because this looks like the high quality, not the low quality. Also, for whatever reason, it's in the mid. Anyway, hold on. So, yeah, because this is sitting at... So high is... it's turn off high thing. So high is 500,000 triangles. A lot. Low, we're trying to get... Wait, okay, start with this. I'll do this sideways. So that's full. That's top. So let's make sure our top matches. We go low, turn everything else off. I'm pretty sure low, make it 200 triangles. Basically, I want anything that's not supposed to be in here to not be in here. So this shouldn't be in here. This shouldn't be in here. I can stay. So this, let's just move to collection, new collection. Collection 12. Cool. So I've not done all of this because I must have just started on the low poly because that's 264,000. There's no ways that's done. Okay, so then that looks a bit better for the top. So that's all we should have for the middle piece apparently. Which is just that. And if we go to this, should be in bottom. This is the wrong... Wait, is this the wrong file? It's high-low, it's correct. No, it is correct. I think I was just doing cleanup. Okay, so I'm not done with bottom end. So if I look at this again... You actually can't tell the difference between high and low at the moment. Good. And then bottom. Okay, so I would say, let's look at this. So this needs to be made low poly now. This is 10,000 triangles. It's actually not that bad. This is gonna have to remain. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna fix that though. Q, sharpen, sharpen. So there's no bottom on here. There's a top which exists as. So first and foremost, are we on the low poly? Yes, we are. So we can remove the bevel. Remove this, this, and probably this. There we go. I would keep that one. I would keep that one, and I'd keep that one. This one. Need.
Trying to fight the demons in my mind. I'll prevail with every battle.
I hear the thousands of voices of edges disappearing into the void screaming. You make me sound so horrible. No, I'll add them all back.
If I left it
Mm. Wait, what was the thing? It was like select that. I can never remember what the command is. It's not that. Whoops, not that. Wait, it's select. There's the checker selection. I do want the checker selection, but the problem is I need to first select the loops. I'm sure there was like a way of being able to select the loops without having to select them and then like deselect the other things. Select all loops around. Because what I want to do is exactly what you said, is the check a deselect, but ideally I'd like to not have to do this first. I have an idea. I'll be right back. Hello, select. Wait, select loop, select similar directions, select loop. Oh, there we go. Select rings. Which got almost all of them. Man, it just did not like this middle row. Actually, if this doesn't work, I'll ignore the middle row and come back and fix it. I mean, still faster than the other way, so... No. Did I forget some? Okay, fine. So let's select an edge loop. Then go select, loop, rings. Then go select, checker, deselect. Okay, the checker deselect is on crack. Okay, so that didn't work. Now, let's have a look. So, which one would I get rid of? I would get rid of this one. So this one, this one, this one. Let's see if that would even work. Crack, yipers. Exactly. What did my blender take? Well, I don't know, but it did not share. Blender had a party without me, and it was like, eh. Surprisingly, that works quite well. Now, provided that I did this correct, we're gonna find out. Oh, I did. Okay. So there's that, right? Which will also be this one, and this one. And this one, and this one. Do you take commission for Unreal? Not yet. Why? What are you trying to get done in Unreal Engine? Dissolve edge. There we go. 1,200 triangles, so 10%, which is... I'd say we stop there, because that's kind of like what we wanted. Because if we take 500,000 down to 50k, good enough. Stretch. What did you have in mind, Sunwind? What are you trying to do? Like, to decrease it more, I could remove some of these. Trying to create a third-person controller for your FPS game. Is there like a specific part you're struggling with, or you just don't want to deal with it and you want to outsource it? Could remove all of this. Well, then it does that. So what we should do... Damn it. I'm a noob and don't want to code it. Lol. Have you done the first person part of it? because like the third person should be fairly straightforward. There's actually a Unreal Engine template for first person in Unreal Engine. Yes. And there's actually I don't know if they have I've seen an example where they do just the map for now. Okay. I've seen a example where they actually do aim offset for third person. If you move those rings, you effectively leave it to the render engine to fix it. Do you feel lucky, punk? Right, I'm not removing those rings then. Because do I feel lucky? No, I do not. Not even remotely. Not even on a Tuesday. I don't know what you're thinking. Why a Tuesday? I don't know. Just seemed like a good day of the week. What I am going to do is add a bit of a structural support for this little bad boy. So what we do is we select this little bad boy. We go Shift Z. No, we go EZ. And then we can I snap? Can I? There's this example too. Tuesday is the day before Hop Day. Ooh. Oh, here you go. The infamous Lyra project. The AI in this is really fucking hard. Holy shit. I don't know what it is, but Unreal Engine AIs are just so hard to kill. Or I'm just so bad at games. Like playing Delta Force campaign. Bro, the damn. Aimbots. But they're like, usually, I don't know, in other games they've like, you know, made it a bit, you know, slower. In this one, it's just like, bam, you're dead. Like the snipers in, whatever that game is called, the one that I've been playing is just so bad. Die, then go back to the dev.
wish a void opened in the air. Just suck me up, 'cause I really don't care. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I'm gone. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I am gone. I feel so hollow inside,
That's why. This is actually not... Whoa, this is not flat at all. Holy shit. Just make the Engon Hannah and you'll be fine. But it looks horrible. Look at it. Look how bad it is, Skittles. Ugh. Where do I set that? We'll do that. You make the mesh flat. Because essentially it's actually what I need to do here is this needs to be the same height as that. Maybe just add a new plane, snap it to the corners and use it to snap. Okay. Storm Running Gaming, hello, how are you? I have a question you may be able to help with. Alright. I'll give it a go.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh,
There we go.
I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see.
Your game uses AI Move 2 node, right? Yes, it does. The song He Feels So Hollow Inside. Did you just have a poop? I'm making a cutscene and I want my third person character to move when the camera shifts. The NPC moves, but the NPC doesn't move the AI move to. What is TPC? Third person character. But the third, why? So the NPC makes sense if you use AI move to, but are you trying to make the third person character move as well? Because unless the third person character has the AI thing connected to it, it won't move. Because you know how you've got the movement component inside of your blueprint, you need the one, your NPCs will have the AI move component assigned, but your third person character would possibly have the player one and not the AI one. X Hortech, thank you very much for the follow. I have the AI controller in the blueprint and placed it in the world or spawn it as well. But I think you're right. It's because my player doesn't. The player already has control. Yeah. So if the AI won't be able to control it if your player has control of it. Depending on how you need your player to move, you can set it up in the spline that it moves. You know, you've got the sequence. You can set it up in that sequence to do it. An additional thing that you could possibly do is if the player gets into a fixed position, so because I don't know how your scene is set up, but let's say, where is it? Let's say you've got the camera here. Right, looking at the scene out there. When you've got your player that is here, and you've got your NPCs that are here, here, and here. Now, if you tell your NPCs to do an AI move too, they'll do it. Now, your player won't, but what you could do is if the player is always in this position when the cutscene starts, you could have a spline that just makes the player move to that. And then you can just have a function or a component on the player that does the that this sequence executes and tells it, hey, move now to that thing. I had this working a year ago, and I thought it was just a spline, was simple. I've been playing with transitioning between spline and move to nodes, which is a pain. But that's probably how I would do it. Is I would have the sequencer control or tell the AI that it's time to start moving. No, not the AI, the player controller. I'll look into that, because my plan was to make an NPC copy of my character and spawn destroy that NPC when the camera shifts. That would also work, yes. If you don't have very advanced like clothing and all that kind of stuff, you could just do that. That actually might be a better way of doing it, just because the logic will match what you already have in your NPCs. So as long as your NPCs work, your AI will then work. That's how I got my chaos object to fracture. Object spawns in the world at the game start when told, destroys itself, and spawns the fractured copy that breaks. That's a very good way of doing it, actually. Because you can have a very, I think it's actually better resource-wise. That's a very good idea. Then after 10 seconds, the fracture disappears and a broken copy of the object is placed in the world to save the FPS. Yeah, that is very, very good idea. Nice. I'm not 3 hours late, I swear. Well, we just started. How are you today? I am ill, sick, and I have to teach in an hour, but besides that... Ooh, shame. I'm sorry to hear that. How long have you been sick for? I'm still sick. I'm alright. How's it going here? Not too bad, not too bad. We're making slow progress. You know how they say, slow progress is better than no progress? Few days. Damn, sorry to hear that. Fantastic.
can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't know that I know it. For every run that we had, Mr. Right, and I knew it. But I've been ready every day. You know everything's alright. Are we gonna pray? Are you gonna pray tonight?
Ah. What are you teaching today, Hexic? Oh. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Oh, it's not time for dinner yet. Dun, dun, dun. It is tempting today. AI to kid and some grey boxing together. Interesting. Have you dealt much with the Unreal Engine AI system? Because I have some questions. Yeah, okay. I'll send you a message on Discord at some point. It's basically just I'm dealing with a way of dealing. Or I have an idea for a way of dealing between switching from following a spline to path binding again, sort of. I think it should work. Okay, that looks pretty good actually. We've signed a material to it. We can unhide everything else. So base might be done. Just saying at 25,000. So what's taking up all the space? It's this piece. Can we not clean this one up? Like we can reduce that a bit more. Pretty high vertex count for something so small and buried. Yep. That is what I am trying to reduce now. Do. I want to try and get it a little bit lower than this. It's a bit high. Has checker deselect ever actually worked? I think that's the question we need to be asking ourselves. Not when you really wanted to. That is probably the correct answer. Absolute pain, actually. Absolute pain. Just... oh, just dissolve edges. And I'll just do it manually on here because we know it's not going to work. Is that going to cause an issue here? I guess we're going to go with surprise. We'll find out. Stay tuned for screaming. Did I do that right? No, something's wrong here. You just know it didn't do it all the way around, do you? That's fine. Yeah. Okay. So that's the issue with doing it that way. Wait. Something is wrong here. You had 3 in an opening. Well, we can't do this because it collapses it, but we can do this and this. Wait, why? Oh no, I don't want that. Hold on. No, it's not gonna work. This might not work because we need this. I mean, well, that we can just dissolve. Or not. I feel like I should have made this part differently. You meant the upper part, not the base. Outer ring with a cut out a separate mesh. Oh, this one is... Wait, are they... This one's... how many vertices? Vertices... It's half. And this is the other half. This is 560 triangles. No. Why not give me the triangles for the selected count as well? A ring with 4 notches. That could also work. Issues. I want to modify too much because of the base, which is a high quality one. But I should have made this flush. What if we separated these two pieces? So we've got this top piece here that's cut out. We could take that and then split it into blocks. So have each 3 of these as a separate piece inside of here for now. It's not aligned well, which is a bit of an issue. That might be our answer. That might just be the simplest way of doing this. Actually, I have an idea for that. Come on, select the loop. Please. You're not going to do it, are you? So that goes there already. Hold on, let's do that. GZ. So there, now it's at the correct height. So go back in, select that, go 7. G, so just, can we scale this? Yes, we can. Scale to like there. We'll scale it, everything to there. This might cause some issues later on. Oh, we'll cross that road when we get there. So there we go. So that now matches that. Then extrude Shift Z. That. So now we should have this. Yeah, so we have that. Then we can go back, select this. Dissolve edge. So that gives me that. We can delete that. So now we have this, which is separate from that. Which is good, so we just need to remake this piece now. Oh crap, I forgot you stream. We're not wrong. Hello Temtec, I was actually asking where are you? Where have you been? How are you doing today? He's not even straight. That is annoying. Well, hello to you too. You got lost in Big's stream? Oh. Wait. How is the stream going? The fuck is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. So it should be 16, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He raided. Gonna grab a drink. Be right back. Ah, nice.
For a second I thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. For a second I thought it was you. Thought it was you. I thought I had eyes on. For a second I thought it was you.
Oh, I did it wrong. No. Just curious why you're not using the geo you already have as the base for your new one instead of creating a new piece to align it. Because the new one doesn't seem to be lined properly. And when I was trying to do it before, this way I can actually keep that same spacing by shifting it instead of taking it from the middle there. And it's such a small piece that I don't think it's really going to matter. I just want it simplified. There we go. You could use an inset, then you know it would be aligned perfectly. Different workflows. Yeah. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Lol, you can't even see where the thing is anyway. Still very high count. See, these aren't bad. Those are much better. That's much better. Can't see it. Get rid of it. Wait till first sees. Yeah. Dude, what is going on here? 'Cause that just looks flat to me. Weird. I know why. It did, yes. So what we can do is just select that, then select that, and then click, what's it, select join. How do you join two objects together? Join. There we go. Done. Connie, hello Connie. How are you? How's the progress? Progress is going pretty well, thank you for asking. How are you doing today, Kani? Have you had a good weekend? Or are you having a good weekend? Yeah, me on. Hello. Do, 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 do. Yeah. When do we get to play? Soon. TM. Soon. Well, the plan is to get the demo out before the end of the year at least, as a minimum. And so what I need to do for the demo is finish 2 towers. And then I can build everything else that I need for the demo. And the demo will consist of 3 maps. So 3 out of 12. So that's kind of the plan for the dim at the moment. Headache, but have food. And suffering during coding. Oh no. Coding's treating you badly. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's have a look. Right. First of all, does this have... There's triangulation. Does it have a material? No. This has way too many materials. We can remove that, that. Base. This should have base. This should have base. And this should have base. My project is in closed alpha, working on Steam page so I can pull in more testers. Nice! That's exciting. That's very exciting. Pretty cool. I'm guessing this is a medieval tower defense game, right? No. Why would you say a medieval? That is what the full tower currently looks like. Sarcasm. Ah, right. You got to put it next to the sentence in order for me to get it. How dare you? I'll turn off the wire mesh. There we go. We'll put on... Yeah, studio. Ta-da! And we have Z fighting. Boop. And sorted. Greek fire maker. Exactly. The hell's going on here? Ew, it's disgusting. We need to fix it. Dan must decide. Well, that's the high poly. We don't care about the high poly anymore. Done with it. Well, actually, no, we're not. But yeah, there's our low poly base, which is not too bad. I think we're missing a piece in the low poly base, aren't we? This, there we go. So everything inside of this should actually have a material. Let's give the material a color. What color? Let's give it like a... Give it a bluey gray, like that. Like that. So then if we save that and then we go into Studio, we can see what doesn't have it. Ta-da! You don't have it. Why don't you have it? Because you're a geometry node and you hate me. I have a big book of neat wooden mechanics. Oh, no, machines that mostly serve no purpose but inspire Rube Globalberg machines. That's cool. Now that you mentioned it, would be great source material for a Far Out tower defense game. Yeah, that's a really good idea. This. This. I love geometry nodes, but at the same time, man, I hate geometry nodes. There we go. And randomly, one... Ah, there's an additional one here. Why? Where are you? Who are you? Why are you here? How do I identify you? If I delete you, what happens? If I delete you, what happens? And you? And you? I like it in blue. Your product collection 12 on you, yes. So we're going to do that in one color. So we can sew the process there. Let me try that again. The process should be clean, add a texture to it or a material so that I know that that piece is done. Which is kind of working for me. Yeah, so next is this piece. Oh, I remember fixing this. This is going to be a pain. Oh, no, wait. This is going to be super simple. Super simple. Because it's the low poly version. So step 1 to the low poly version. Oh, damn. We applied all of this, didn't we? No. You could render these to normal, then it would be flat. That's exactly what I'm going to do. But the issue is, because it's already at high res, I need to flatten these out. So we need to go dissolve edge, basically. Then that. Like this, this, this. No, not that. That. Dissolve edge. Like that. Dissolve these two edges. Well, then it gets confused. Actually, we don't want that. Well, let's go back. Select the inner wall and select similar. So that. Actually, let's just do this. Select that, press Control plus once. Select similar. Just delete the whole contents, then fill it. I can, but I want to have these lines coming down here. So similar area. And you thought Blender liked me. That's where you're wrong. Let's try just one thing. Select similar area. When you press F, it fills the next edge. Actually, we could do that, Connie. Give me a second. I'm thinking. Because I want to keep this little piece over there. And then just try it. Right, let's do it this way. So what we could do give me a second, hold on. Just paintbrush select the whole area.
They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can find. In the silence of the night, when my demons come alive, I hear a voice disguised, telling me we're not alright.
Come on. Give me that one edge over there that you just don't really. You just don't want to join the party. Let's try 50. There we go. Thank you, Kani. You're selecting faces, so you'll hit the black dot. Ah.
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me.
When you go into wireframe, it goes even through walls. Yeah, yep, I'm in wireframe at the moment. Okay, let's just make sure that we've got all of those, all the ones in the middle, all the ones in the middle. Then what I want to do is select this, go WW. Oh, it's ended up selecting that as well. That might be a problem.
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
I could set you free, show you what this world could really be. Here with me, I could set you free of the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. I could set you free. I could set you free, show you what this world could really be. Here with me, I could set you free of the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me.
Go. Bridge ebb loop would do that for you if you just select the top and the bottom. Alright. Cool. Well, I think we've got that now. Well, that being said, yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Select loop, bring loops. Nope. Okay, fine. Select. Oops. Be great if you selected all the other ones as well, but you know. The Angon breaks the loop. That one over there. That probably means that the next operation that I want to do is not going to work. No. Where are the notches? There. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't going to work. Let's select just that. Select loop. No, where is it? Loop, loop. Rings. Select. Check it. Deselect. Is that what we want? Wonder if we should just make this as a normal, or should we keep it as a thing there? It's fairly prominent. Probably keep it. Okay. I'm going to simplify it a bit though, because we don't need the same high level detail, I would say. What are you busy with in Blender? Anything fun? That's much better. I would say, I mean, let's hold on, let's have a look at this. So if we look at this from there, curves in. So I would say we don't need this one, which means we don't need this one. I would remove this one. It's non-even. Lately been working on a chibi for a card-based combat visual novel. That would be really cool. That sounds really cool. How's the progress on that been? Just got the 3D work. So I just worked on the 3D stuff. That's pretty cool. Nice, nicely done. That's pretty cool.
Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day, in the light of day. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day, in the light of day. Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day.
This is Control T.
Sweet delight,
Tessellate.
you are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes,
Usually what I do is I just add the why is there bevel now? That can take more. So generate that, and then when I turn on wireframe I can see it. But yeah, it does the same thing, I guess. This just applies it later on.
sweet delight, you are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries
It's actually not bad. What is the thing that I'm working on part of? Is it the middle? Yeah, so I would say we put middle together with add a new one. New top. So let's give this another color. A really weird color. Weird green color there. So then if we We unhide this, we get that. This is gonna need so much work. Ugh. Okay, we can hide that. It's done. Right, what time is it? Let me whitelist your game. Well, not whitelist, just... What's it called? Wishlist your game. That's the word I was looking for. Steam. Add that to the library. Awesome, appreciate it. As someone who's going to be neat, as someone who's building a Steam page out very, very slowly, I can't understand how much a wishlist can help. Do you by any chance know how you did the system requirements for your stuff? Because mostly because I have no idea how you get that done. Like, it works on my system isn't enough. I'm not sure if you should like try and limit it to see what happens. Or if, for example, for my game, do I put the minimum requirements for a Unreal Engine, which could be drastically different from what you actually need to run the game. I can put you to a person who page it is, he can answer the question. That could be very helpful. Thank you. Mercenary Mage. Do they stream on Twitch? They do. Holy shit, they have a lot of followers. I'll give them a follow. Do you stream at all? I do not. Okay. Cool. Well, thank you very much. That was very helpful. Though people say I will. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Why is it starting big picture? And start big picture. Back. I don't know how you close Steam big picture, so I'm going to go with the standard Alt F4. Well, thank you for hanging out with me. I've greatly appreciated it. I'm going to raid out now, although I need to find someone to raid. Do you have any suggestions? Let's see. Raid browser. Raid browser. Raid Marius. Marius never streams. Marius literally has not streamed this year. Can you believe it? Just combo? Naughty Marius. I've never raided them before, so we're going to give them a raid. Did I copy the name correctly? Yes, I did. What's this raid? Just Carvino. We'll give Just Carvino a raid today. Well, thank you for stopping by. It's been a wonderful raid. It's been a good stream. We did stuff and we've gotten some progress, which is always good. As always, we'll give Captain Coda a shout out. He was on earlier today. He does some really cool stuff. So if you're looking for like more game dev stuff, check him out. We have a YouTube if you want to like see some of the clips from the stream, and we have a Discord if you want to hang out as well. Have a good night. Catch you next time. Thank you very much. You too. And what else? Let's have a raid message. Let's do a raid. It's a raid. Raid. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So there's our raid message. Jam check. It's raid time, jam check. Tunos, Captain Finger. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, thank you everybody for stopping by. There's our raid message. We'll catch you all when we stream next, which might be tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll be next weekend. Yeah, that's all about all there is. Bye. Have a good weekend. Bye, everybody.